E aí galera, salve salve, aqui de volta no canal Next Games, só mais uma live, só mais uma semana aí, gameplay. Bom, ainda não acabou, né? Terminei a história principal na última live, mas resolvi voltar aí, já continuar jogando, né? Um pouco mais de HADES 2, o melhor jogo de ação do ano. Tentar salvar as moiras, né? Tem umas coisas a mais aí pra fazer ainda no jogo. Então é isso, vamos lá dar uma explorada a mais aí no HADES 2. Bastante gente pro game, né? Já pedi a você encarecidamente aí, você tá chegando agora no canal. Deixa seu like na live, se tá pelo YouTube aí. Mete o dedo no like aí, galera. Like, like, like. Se inscreve também, caso não seja inscrito ainda. Apoia esse time de canal aí, compartilha a live também para algum amigo seu, sua rede social. Te ajuda aí a estar divulgando. Tá trazendo a galera aí pra conhecer e tá acompanhando também, né? A galera da roxinha também. Cacau, valeu pela presença. Galera que tá aí, pode deixar seu apoio também, que seu follow, seu sub aí. Você tem aquela assinatura Prime. Você pode estar assinando ali por um mês, totalmente de graça. Sem pagar mais nada. Então assina aí, galera, o canalzinho, apoia aí. Apoia esse time de canal. Vocês postam o canal também. As brincadeiras legais aí. Tem nossa live Pix também. A live Pix.tg games. Caso queira fazer um apoio aí via Pix, você pode estar mandando também. Dando uma mensagem personalizada. Semana de Natal, né? Você já pode mandar aquele presentão aí. Presentão de Natal. Manda aí, galera. É isso, manda suas contribuições aí. Sua mensagem no chat onde você interagir durante a live. Vamos lá, peguei.
Halfway to night's gift.
Estamos aqui. Tá, essa arma. Tem mais dessa mesmo. Será que eu dou uma aquecida antes? Acho que eu vou dar uma aquecida ou não.
The oath beckons.
6, é. Tô pedindo pra usar 8, cara. Olha ela aí. Oi, Samara, tudo bem? Valeu pelo apoio aí, pelo lurk. Tá em 5. Caralho, 8 é foda, né? 8 é pra se lascar. Renúncia. Negação. Escolher uma bênção. Das não escolhidas. Somem pelo resto da noite. Foda, né? Acho que eu vou passar essa.
Conceal us, O Knight.
Tentar um teste aqui.
Trial set.
Dá uma aquecida primeiro.
Not ready.
Deusa do amor. O que a deusa do amor quer? Ela quer amar. Ela só quer amar. Amar e amar. Danos. Só tem bênção dela aqui.
Shamblers.
Nossa. Ai, que bexiga. Não dá nem opção não. Dá outra coisa aí.
I'll take it from here.
Só tem coração. É muito amor, mulher.
Sailing can be so romantic, but the mood tonight is definitely off.
Já por ser tão
How did you
romântico,
even
mas
get
o
so
clima
wrong so soon? Well,
está muito
even if we're
errado
not
essa
feeling our
noite.
best, we can still look our best.
Então foi que você chegou tão longe tão rápido. Bom, mesmo quando nós estamos de bom humor, podemos ao menos estar com boa aparência. É a deusa do love, Prodite.
Spectral gate activated.
Agora veio. Vai, tô com pouca vida, velho. Agora que eu vi. Esse tiro tá diferente. De volta. Que porra é essa aí? Ah, isso aqui. Quando arranca. Oxi. Yes.
This is the hidden isle I revealed.
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Times change. Clean.
Já tá cheio já. Eu queria nem dar pra concluir. Isso não só demorado só. De novo.
Hear me, on my authority.
Geração. Chance de esquiva 2%. Isso aqui é melhor.
There. For me. The Black Flagship. We are victorious indeed, my lord, and thanks in no small part to all you've done. I trust that Nyx has already visited with you, but what of all the gold that remains? Then you shall have it. Moonlight
Me
guide you, my
entende o que o
lord.
cara fala. Só ela entende. Causa mais dano. Eu não tenho pelo menos 80% de vida.
Transfer now.
Só tem uma vida, né?
Bearing set.
Como só tem uma vida. Morri, um abraço.
And now for you.
Nossa, de novo.
Lord Charon, thank the gods.
Graças a Deus, tá acabando de ver ele.
Moonlight guide you.
Look what washed up. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And what happened to Typhon anyway? There's been no sign of him at all.
Typhon had to leave reality as we know it. Though, sorry, Eris. I suppose you didn't even have a chance to introduce yourself to him, did you?
No, I didn't. Though if he's so easy to get rid of, maybe it's for the best. So what are you going to Olympus for anyway?
Não
It better not
faço
be some sort
eliminar.
of feast, because I wasn't invited. Reloading. All right, time.
Vai.
Poor thing. Race you home.
Vai morrer. Sai uma porta. Nem vi ela. Sério. Não mata não.
I'm just gonna fly back.
Parece que eu perdi ainda pra ela.
A hard-earned victory.
Oi, tudo bem? Aham. Aham, 4478. Bem-vindo aí, valeu pela presença.
Some stardust. Check. Going.
Bem-vindo nisso.
Return to shadow now. Chaos trial done.
Mais um aquecido aqui. Pegar um menos difícil.
I accept this trial. But disorienting. So strange.
Pelo menos aqui eu tenho 3 vidas. Só joguei antes do HADES. Joguei o primeiro. Esse 2, né? Já. Qual live já? 13ª live já. Eu já fiz o final da história, né? Só jogando um pouquinho mais. Jogando um pouquinho mais aí. Deixa eu. Bem-vindo aí, mano. Valeu pela presença. Valeu pelo apoio.
Lady Hestia. Stay where you are.
Corre. Dá um cacete aqui.
A boon.
I know not what you did to Cronin.
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too.
Saltou.
Here goes. Shamblers. There they are.
My word, girl. To have delivered a
Cara, essa aventura agora.
Be gone. In the name of Hades. Some coins. Lady Demeter.
Venha, me ajuda. Aí, foda. Só vem a mulher agora. Só vem era. Caralho, tô morrendo, né? Morri. Porra.
In the name of Hades.
Eita. Lendária. Você recebe elementos em uma bênção de infusão correspondente a cada um. E aí, Felzeira, bora. Olha pra presença.
Auto forces.
Tô jogando com Riders, né?
Lord Poseidon. He's here.
Tô levando um pau, velho.
joy and honor to accompany.
Vai se lascar, meu. Pegar uma coisa boa aí.
Olympus, I accept this message. Look out below. Hear me, on my authority.
Bom. Acho que esse aquecimento não vai dar, não. Deixa eu ver nenhum. Em vida.
What do you know? How quickly you arrived this night?
I did take a shortcut.
Oh, no.
Ó.
See here. Do you see?
Já começou a apelar, bicho.
Phoenix Flame. Enough of this. Legions, open fire. This is over. My flame shall
Perder não,
save you
você não.
already, God.
Poxa.
Fire.
pare, assim. Saga dele. Bora, seu bosta. Caia.
Can't stop you. On the contrary, you needed to prevail. The strength of Hades. Lost.
He's gone. Experiment complete. Return to Shadow now.
I'm grateful, but that shall be all for now.
Chaos shall be pleased.
Who did that?
Chega.
Should work. Drink of the earth.
Deixa sortido. Sortido.
We'll see this realm restored. All done.
Lest you be tempted otherwise, do keep the details of what transpired at the House of Hades closely guarded, such as what you now recall. Rumors of your command over dreams and time may spread, but not the truth.
Because we achieved what should not have been possible. But all these memories I've gained, perhaps I can tell you more about them sometime at least, and others with whom I'm close.
Perhaps, eventually. Though for now, discretion's the priority by will of Night herself. You are saved some complicated explanations in so doing as well.
That's certainly true. May moonlight guide you.
Shadows conceal you. Oh, come, Melenoi, you
Um
will not
negocinho aí pra beber.
influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects? This wasn't on the list before.
Chama-se Vidas. Ignium.
The flames of ignium
The
intensified for you.
fates, they're out there still.
Recorde-nos, Melenoi. Eu tô atraindo faca com machado. O que é que eu vou fazer? Arcanos das eras. Faltando magos ocultos. Mais números campeões. Julgamento. Caos primordial. Pecados primeiros. Virtudes primeiras. Poder mais que lendário. As mais raras menções dos deuses do Olimpo. União de forças, missões combinadas. Narciso. Eco. Rota 2 também. Evasão e ouro. Não peguei ainda isso. Ixi. As liberdades, Ícaro. Floreio, engenhoso. Que é isso? Volta das presas. Juramento dos ocultos. Ah, pra... Cajado. Dédalo. Modelo das armas. Gente. Zora e Fest. Linhoros. Descura. Nossa, muita coisa ainda.
I'm managing, Princess, though this is very strange for me.
Tudo o que exatamente?
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are. Moonlight, guide us.
Fates protect you.
I'll just clean this up.
Ugh, looks like you just woke
Suja aí, ô doido.
Couldn't wait to see me again, huh?
Cara de sono. Já nem respondeu.
But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway.
Então, o Dionísio já tá aqui.
You see that, lads? I told you
Desceu.
she'd turn up.
Já tá aí, doido. Enchendo a cara.
I'll try not to muck everything up while you're out. Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
There you are.
Broker. Here you are.
Eita, Nix. Coloca a filha dela e Mrs.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine
À noite.
will asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Os que estão todos cumprindo suas responsabilidades com diligência. Cada filho é um valioso recurso para a bruxa da encruzilhada, em minha ausência.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
A palavra dela é lei, mãe. Fizemos tudo o que podíamos.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout
Mas
this
também
ordeal as well.
esteve aqui durante todo esse conflito.
Due respect to Hecate.
Certifique-se de demonstrar o devido respeito a Hecate.
Continue to cooperate.
Por hora permito que continue aqui, contanto que ainda tenha tarefas a cumprir e que vocês todos sigam cooperando. Estamos entendidos?
Of course, Mother.
Sim,
We
mãe.
cooperate here all the time.
A gente tá sempre cooperando aqui. Tá mentindo, hein?
Of that I am now
Isso aqui menos
but I cannot
é mais vagabundo, é você.
for the realm has need of me below.
E a outra lá, né? A outra pior ainda.
And may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Estou certa disso agora. Não posso, contudo, permanecer para ver com meus próprios olhos, mas o reino precisa de mim nas profundezas. Está bem, é que a escuridão te oriente, onde o luar não alcançar.
Bye, Mother.
By now I've learned something of dreams and time.
Retornar uma possibilidade real. Recorde-se do passado na fonte dos mortos. Para voltar ao momento anterior da sua jornada. Ué?
Trade you. That's everything I need. If time flows freely forth, then I would see a prior point, a possibility.
There.
Through dreams and time, the past reveals itself.
Oh, mas...
Become as new. It's cooking.
There are no second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes, mere fleeting possibilities, lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been. Reminds me of Seleni's chariot.
Recordasse.
Grateful to have you back.
Entendi. Vou continuar. Onde estamos? Muitas.
What am I doing here?
Jogos ocultos. Os sabores dos campeões. É o submundo?
can deepen my connection with the night. For the will of night. Time to shine.
This matter with the Titan crop. Then let us turn our foes.
All right, fish. That's a bite. That's a ribeye.
Is that the one you sought?
Coño.
To the swiftest of the...
I got around a lot more. Oops. I can't believe you did attempt, but that...
Adequate. The Rafira as before. You shades are getting out of there. Ghastly thing.
The possibilities.
Guardiões.
There at last.
Almost finished. Lord Uncle,
Your brother once was... Long have my brothers foster sin.
trying to slow me down. Great Auntie. Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of...
I never want... Demons?
Done here. Lost. More pylons are nearby. All right.
Machadada ceifeira. De um golpe da sua sequência de ataques acerta 2 vezes.
My silver shines.
Herself was generous enough to notify me of your latest exploit, sorceress. And I wouldn't.
So it seems, Lady Medea, and the monstrosity that loomed over Olympus is gone too. Some traces of both threats remain, but
You apparently can handle anything. My only fear is that this means we may not see each other quite as often as we have. And shall I be forced to leave?
That won't be an immediate...
Oh, how utterly terrible. But only for the dead. Pleases you.
Thank you.
One always.
I'm thankful for you. May moonlight guide us.
I'm certain that it shall.
We should stay out of their way. Stay where you are. Shades, you're free.
What have you done? The Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do with all of this?
Sure. Golly, get
Before you go.
Appreciate the help. Should get here soon enough. I can get out.
May no longer fill.
I shall, Lord Charon. Until we meet again.
You again?
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
I was just wondering how come I haven't gotten paid. Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way. Time to walk this off. Come on, distract me. Don't you get it? How about we wrap this up? Sounds like the sheep got into something, And I forever. Why, you...
Don't stand in my way. Ah. Time for another keepsake.
Deixa eu entregar minhas coisas.
That's that. Special delivery.
Zeus, ó. Eita.
Zeus shall be notified at once.
Out of my way.
Coming through.
There's my order.
Like a breeze.
Has old Hefty not taught you to respect the elderly a little more than that? Well, here's a quick lesson for you.
We fickle gods.
Foi mal do Nectar.
Get him, Golly.
Zandando agora.
A boon.
No need to get
Dona Estia.
bothered for too long about this sort of thing. So let's just
Tia avó. Desculpe, tia avó.
This feeling.
Bati tio.
Faster. Got it. Oh, that hurt.
Okay.
Delivery arrived.
The limits of my light.
Lord Charon's ship.
O barco do barqueiro. Navio agora. Né? O bicho tá de navio.
Salutations.
Tá um gorozinho aí. Vou esquentar.
I know you never would permit yourself.
My greetings. With my sisters in my...
Eita, combinado. Com Zeus, né? Não tinha pego ainda. Os efeitos congelantes também fazem raios acertarem repetidamente os inimigos afetados. 30 de dano a cada 0,5 segundos. Quero. Gente.
Next vessel.
Deixa o like aí, galera. Like na live. Deixa o like, se inscreve no canal caso não seja inscrito ainda. Opa, este é o de canal aí.
New course needs to be set. See that, Golly? Why, thank you.
Tu. Mas geralmente que aparece aqui é o Ica. O que traz aqui? Houve notícias da sua vitória, mas sabia que ainda não seria o fim. Sempre mais a fazer. Agora vamos. Meio frasco.
Nothing's gained from luxury and excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path? To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister. Go
Valeu, parceiro. Ares.
We'll go around.
Ok. Eita aí. Tá bom.
Where have you been, Melly? Not seen you here or anywhere in far too
Você
many
tava,
months.
Melly.
Something's off. I don't know what.
Passei noite demais sem te ver aqui
His forces have been acting very
de
strange.
qualquer outro lugar. Tem alguma coisa errada? Não sei o que é, mas acho que o Cronos pode estar tramando alguma coisa nova. As forças dele têm agido muito estranho.
His forces have been acting very strange because Kronos
Não
abandoned
esteja
his
estranho porque
campaign.
Cronos abandonou a
Our war is
campanha
won. The
trolling.
House of Hades is restored. You not believe me if I told you how.
Então
but it's
nós
true.
vencemos a guerra. A casa de Hades foi restaurada. Você não acreditaria se eu explicasse como, mas é verdade.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No. But we just fought more of his forces here. You're really serious?
When am I not? The Titan of Time is changed. We were able to get through to him finally in the moment when his continued existence was on the line. I'm off to Olympus now to make certain things are stable over there.
I can't believe it. Well, I mean, of course I can. You got him, finally! You did get him, didn't you? I don't know what to say. Have one of these? Careful, okay?
Cheers, Icarus. The Black Flagship. Salutations. You.
Fear in the air, you said last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
Ele não foi a explicação que você deu pra última noite escura do Cés. Talvez esteja mesmo fazendo uns trabalhos sujos pra Nyx. Você esteve muito mais burra do que eu pensava. Você foi convidado e tínhamos a esperança de que se uniria aos ocultos. Mas a resposta foi virar as costas, não só para nós, mas para sua mãe e próprio submundo. É um preço a pagar por isso. É o que você veio cobrar. Pena que não tenho nada para dar. A menos que vocês aceitem pagamento nesses tapeções de metal que o canhão mastica e cospe pra fora.
She started it. The realm grows stronger.
Look at what I found.
Be not afraid. Be free. Done there.
Tá fácil não, velho. O negócio não tá fácil.
Should work. Get that, Golly. Well done. Sappers. Perish. Hi, Itos.
Be gone from this mountain.
There. In the name of Hades.
Gerar um inimigo abrasado. Você causa dano e remove o abrasamento. Dano da rajada.
Some adamant. One with Selene. Lord Zeus. Yes, I accept this message. Excellent. Lord Poseidon.
Follow your senses.
The Titan's legions.
Dare to oppose my niece.
Enough of this lot. Conserve your strength.
Ai, moleque. Mata geral.
It's her. Reagent over there.
Deixa eu até te dar o negócio que eu peguei agora.
You honor me and have my thanks. This nectar, it's been to the underworld and back, along with you. It'll take on a particularly complex flavor, I should think.
If this bottle indeed traveled to the ends of the earth before returning home, then it's all the more suited to someone of your wisdom and experience. May you enjoy it once you lay down your arms.
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin. Although the annihilation of one's enemies can be a serviceable outcome in war, surrender often is preferred. I trust the others have expressed their gratitude.
Yes, of course. And congratulations to you all, Lady Athena. My only regret is that this siege cannot immediately cease, given what's left to be done.
Abandon that regret, for the rabble that still plagues Olympus is nothing. As for Prometheus, though I am skeptical about his role in this new strategy, I have persuaded Father to go along with it for now.
Forma que causa dano. Os inimigos no caminho podem temporariamente defletir.
Your brother's favorite. Our family's counting on us.
Thank you. Lady Hestia. Cheers, Hermes.
such terrifying might.
Quiet here, at least. In the name of Hades. Titan.
Well, Agent of Change. The monster Typhon is eliminated and my master certainly is not himself. Or rather, now he is. Many have said they knew you could do it, but only I truly did. Yet you know as well as I that we're not finished.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his remnant legions their orders. Decided to take matters into your own thieving hands, then?
That I decided long ago, when I gave myself to your Lord Uncle's chains. And I still oppose you, yes. For what you seek beyond, you shall find only through the flames of battle.
this mountain.
Out of my sight. This will be a struggle, but I'll always take a chance I may be wrong. I am surpassed, never beaten.
Go lick your wounds. For me.
Só foi sofrida, hein? Na última vida, velho.
Grandfather?
Oxi, eu tô aqui. Tu quer aqui o voinho? Eita, será que ele dá parada também?
There you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
Chegou pequena. Como retrilhou fielmente seus passos. Eu agora posso transportá-la para um tempo distinto, no qual um vestígio do monstruoso tifão ainda ameaça esse lugar. Uxi, quero não.
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel, the principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to launch toward the summit, where I'll find Typhon's forces from another time awaiting me. I'll deal with him as I once did, and you shall do the rest.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
All right then, off I go.
Rapaz, eu achando que ia passar direto. Aí é lasca, né? Ah, vovô, tô aí pra atrapalhar as coisas.
You
Botar aquele monstro de novo, velho. Zero vida ainda mais. Zero vida extra.
Cheers. A bounty of the infinite abyss.
Of course.
Pelo 10. Entendi. Uma parada dessa primeiro.
As expected. Mind getting that for me? Higher up. I don't like either one of you.
This shall come as a shock.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I? Olympus, I accept this message.
Pelo menos recuperar uma vida, mas senão tô lascado. Você corta recursos em recinto.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. Next floor.
Out with you all.
Ixi, de novo, velho. Agora tô lascado de vez. Agora pegue merda de vez.
What else?
Que pariu, velho. Vai transformar o olho nele.
Return to shadow now.
E no bicho eu cheguei. Aí no bichão eu cheguei.
For this, Frenos. Just you watch. How happy we all seem. And in that moment in time, we truly were.
Got a new picture there, I see. That from your mom and dad. Looks newer than the other one. You're all grown up.
It was a bit of a parting gift, considering I won't be staying at the House of Hades with the rest of them. Though I'll be seeing them around, I think.
Oof, harsh. How come they didn't want you living in their subterranean stronghold with them? You're their kid.
They did want me to stay, it's just my home is here. They're my family, but so is this.
What, have you lost your mind? Wait, I'm your family too? That's what you're saying?
Sure, if you're up for it.
Oh, alright, I guess why not.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to think they aren't haunted.
Do I want to float aimlessly in some near boiling water? Do I ever? What are we waiting for?
Fantasma.
Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so
Fantasma tomando
tricks me
banho.
into thinking warm thoughts.
Isso é bom, hein?
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
I dissipate.
Heading out?
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
the grand scheme of things. As an all-existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future. That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The Fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon. May moonlight guide us.
Proceed with care.
Let us briefly speak.
Transmutation succeeded.
So, is it working out thus far? This change of plan, as our tactician would say. Should you see even the slightest trace of the old Kronos, do notify me at once.
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed. His claims about these remnant possibilities out of time appear to be accurate. Shall we continue?
We may as well see where it leads. Also, I wish to thank you for your concern for me before, and express my gratitude that you decided to remain with us. I was angry with your decision at first, but no longer.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress. It would have been harder had I realized it might anger you. I've been to both the Palace of Zeus and the House of Hades, and neither has a cauldron or soft earth beneath my feet.
I understand only too well, Melinoy. And I would have chosen the same, except I thought you would have been the wiser. Now you are stuck here. Another lost soul in the crossroads twixt heaven and hell.
But I'm not lost. I'm where I wish to be.
Truly.
Passo fortalecido.
Headmistress Hecate.
Aspecto lunar no término da arma. Vai ter a arma dela, Selene, né? Prometeu. Ah, é. Zaga, a mãe e o pai. E o avô, né? Pode ser esses quatro. Não sei se o cérebro aceita também. Vamos deixar para os outros. Vou pegar esse negócio aqui que eu não sei do que pega.
Become what I seek. Now simmer away. Into the earth you go. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. You look comfortable. So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress, Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Here's a big one. Show me what you can do.
Expected selling.
Grant me the aspect of Nyx.
Glory be to Mother Night and stuff.
The silver pool.
Expected Nyx. Cuidado dos terrores nocturnos.
To all of you just bringing up, welcome.
I meant to note, I had an unusual experience at the House of Hades. I heard no mention of you there, despite your distinguished status. Only of a skeleton who would stand watch outside. Skelly, perhaps akin to that?
Kiddo, you think we skeletons are all the same? That's way over the line, pal. Come on, I would have thought. Unbelievable.
What? I didn't mean to suggest... Oh, I apologize.
I mean, I swear.
I'm pleased to see you made it here. Ignium. Moros.
Darkness guide you.
By will of night. Fear is for the living and the dead.
É com time. Vamos ver, né?
This is for you. Nourishing. Surprise. Well, look at you. I'm tempted to try one myself. Let's see what happens. Beginning assignment.
Your headmistress. There. Gracefully fought.
Crânio argento.
Mine.
Ó. Eles são bons.
I'm for a tune-up. An offering to my...
Don't get awful lot. You bloody did it then.
That light. I wonder.
Such a thoughtful gift. Artemis first told.
What are you still doing here, sister? You're just in time.
Demora, não tá aparecendo.
Nice shot.
For the cauldron. Back to work, are we?
Appreciate the backup.
What's all this extra
It's merely that the arrow...
The deed is done, or should I say the task is...
Yes, well, call it a habit or an opportunity to check up on some...
Apollo just had to come along, though I won't soon forget it either. Not felt a victory like that in ages. Wait, why are we still fighting?
To destroy every last trace of the threat we faced, apparently. So I still need you around as much as ever.
You mean we get to keep this up, and I will have as much target practice as I want? Well, okay. The choice is yours.
Pelo dano que você causa tem chance de ser crítico.
Then it's yours. Moonlight guide you home tonight.
Ah, sai da minha frente.
Farewell.
splendid was the princess in her fight.
Just a spider. Welcome back. We've had some goings-on here in these woods. A lot more goings-on than usual. Lost souls.
Arachne, it's just that my task is finally complete. Well, for the most part. King Hades and Queen Persephone are back, and they'll soon give all the lost souls here a place to go.
Why, but that is exciting. You did it, my friend. But then, it looks to me as though your fighting isn't over with.
Not yet, and possibly not for a while. So if it's all the same to you, I may keep passing by every so often. And not just for the beautiful silk dresses, but to say hello.
Why then, hello right back. And you are truly welcome here when... How does that feel?
Thanks, Arachne.
Come now, this is all too much.
I like getting you such...
Goodbye for now.
What is that? Some sort of parchment work?
Oh. Talvez.
Tucked away. Why am I unsurprised you're still here offering your wares, even with everything that's happened recently, my lord? You won't stop until the underworld's entirely restored. Not even then. Got it.
Sim.
I've heard in times past you discreetly transport shipments of ambrosia all the way into the depths of Tartarus. And knowing you, my lord, you would never sample your own wares. So here, this is a gift, not a delivery. May there soon come such a time. The trap is set. On the hook. Another figment.
Ia pra lutar contra ele. Eu lembro que no primeiro tem uma parada. Você luta contra ele.
In the name of Hades. Fired up. Whosoever claims this contract shall forthwith... I'm not reading all this. Wait.
Eita.
Well, this is awkward. Melina, we
É nada.
here. I was just basking in the adulation of the crowd. They never tire of seeing the champion or champions of Elysium fall.
Coliseu.
Hello, Zagreus. Wow, this is Elysium, but I don't know what I'm doing here.
Elysium.
Last I recall, I picked up some sort of burning parchment from Charon's shop.
Que azar, hein? Vai ser curiosa? Deu nisso.
Oh, gods. You really accepted an infernal contract. Read all the fine print and still thought it was a good idea.
Eu todas as leituras miúdas. Não deu nem tempo dele
Can't
ler.
exactly say I read all the fine print. I mean, there seemed an awful lot, and could Could you perhaps summarize what I consented to?
A free trip to Elysium for one, and an
Eita,
exhibition
nossa.
match with its present champion or champions for another. Though exhibition does mean deadly battle in this case. You ready?
Atual campeão. Campeões do Elísio. Só que amistoso significa até a morte nesse caso.
Let's give these shades a shot.
If you insist.
Meet the princess of the underworld, everyone.
Ah, bicho.
No, you don't.
No.
Porra.
I can't.
Quatro não é pouco não. Tempo rolando, né? Vai que não tem tempo esse negócio.
Need to recharge.
Watch this.
Ó. Porra. Caralho, tem uma volta. Porra, bicho. Caralho.
The terms of your infernal contract are fulfilled.
Bicho é pelão, velho.
I did hear he was strong.
Forte é pouco. A pá daquele dá, velho. No life da porra. Pra que eu fui aceitar aquele negócio? Tinha que dar merda, né? E o like aí, galera. Dá um like na live. Deixa o likezão. Deixa o like, se inscreve aí. Apoia o canal, galera. Não custa nadinha, hein? Só clicar no botão. Você vai estar ajudando aí. Vamos voltar.
Turns out my brother's handy with a spear, while I was not exactly at my best.
Pra nunca mais.
Brother, he's so different, yet it's like part of you was missing till you met.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes, and sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
Well, at least you've got me.
Something the matter?
It's finished. Become what I seek. Headmistress, I wanted to say, I'm sorry that you couldn't share in all those memories of the House of Hades, of how I might have grown up had Kronos chosen differently.
No need for consolation, but thank you. You experienced a course in which my intervention was unnecessary. It was for the best. I am gladdened you experienced such visions.
I just don't understand why you weren't there. It's odd to say, but I think I always felt your absence somehow. I never learned my craft. So much of what I hold dear.
But you have learned. As for that other possibility, it sounds as though the Titan proved unexpectedly useful around the house. Thus, I was not there because your mother never needed me.
But I did, and still do.
Perhaps.
Como é que ela aceita? Dá uma pescada.
Do you suppose we could take a brief break from all this and stop by the river over at the pier?
I do wish to see firsthand whether your skill at fishing has improved, yet unfortunately I have other matters that I...
Everything proceeding as expected in the new phase of your task thus far, Goddess? Stretching the definition of expected, perhaps, as this is new territory for us all.
It's an unusual assignment, ensuring time flows freely. If done correctly, everything will seem as before. And even if not, there's no guarantee anything will go wrong.
Well, that makes this sound more familiar than I thought. Life in all its uncertainties. Anyway, we're watching Kronos and ensuring that your route remains intact.
I'll make the most of it. Thank you.
Oh, would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? Seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. Garlic.
Princess.
Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed, yes.
You're trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something. Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Aceitou. Nossa, tá assim, hein?
Could use this. Lord Moros is away. Huh.
Eita.
How many is that?
You don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe, and not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, and my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did. Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's only a gift, to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground. Salutations.
I'll admit it, Apollo had a lot to do with this one, but I still like it. And it reminds me of how we all got to soar together through the sky. Join me a bit?
Momento cantoria. Dá pra chamar ela pra sauna. Vamos ali tomar um banho. Dar uma pescada.
As far as I'll go.
Fool! I am not susceptible to mere baubles such as this.
Ah, just kidding. Totally susceptible. Gimme.
At last I have discovered a vulnerable point in your defenses.
Tô fraco.
So anybody got a tale? My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the prince of the underworld himself. And you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
Valeu aí.
Hey, come on, guys.
Artemis. Show me your true strength.
That's what I like to hear.
The Huntress Unleashed. One, please. Limb and Oros, forever we are bound.
Just how strong is that thing?
A healthy fear of darkness.
Ixi. O cachorrão com 8.
Time to retrace my steps. To the House of Hades.
Such a joy. Moon water.
Together we shine. You dare. Hit me then. Made it through. Let's fish. Come on out. This is a Mati.
A show of certain skill.
It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it. I sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which I had not felt before. The tenor of it more than the intensity. Something transpired in your father's residence, and Kronos vacated. Why would he take an action such as that? Respond.
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite a change of heart. I found my brother Zagreus, who aided me in bringing it about. Our grandfather conceded in his war against Olympus, and now seeks to make amends.
An interesting change. The absence of detail raises many different questions, which I shall explore. The outcome that you sought has been achieved, yet you seem to pursue it even still. My mark, therefore, remains available to you.
Momento excruciante. Por 3 confrontos, você sofrerá 32% de dano. Depois você recuperará 3 de vida sempre que sair de um recinto. Se não concluir... Nossa, que difícil. Dois confrontos dentro de 20 segundos. Você sofrerá 500 de dano. Não tem nem 100. É morte certa. Os seus ataques causarão 83% de dano. Eu vou arriscar. Manda.
More caskets. Cheers, Gunny. can last forever.
You've given me far greater gifts. It is quite common to expect.
Greater might. I've returned. You there, Homer? For all your steady leadership, I bid you please...
Respect for one's... How it gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal.
A victory, yet time our foe remains.
There they are. I'll keep them busy for you.
Supplies inbound. Wasted shot.
That hit the spot.
Got something for you. Damn, you're hurt.
Felt that for sure.
I can't exactly drink this on the hunt, you know. But I...
Or, failing that, we could always keep on teaming against vengeful spirits and the like. Although it's nice to keep the possibility in mind.
I meant to thank you, since our woods and mountains are no longer likely to be crushed beneath a monster's foot or slithering appendages. That's been a big relief.
Oh, anytime. I wouldn't have liked being crushed that way either. Sounds like Lord Zeus and Queen Hera had some contingency in mind that was best avoided.
Our woods and mountains would have been in even worse shape then. Your ways shook father and stepmother up a bit. The power to destroy immortals and all that. But it's best they respect you. That's how you get them to be nice. My blessings. Smart. Stay safe, sister.
Let's do this again sometime. There. All yours, Golly. Good job. Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I'd started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And no, I didn't win.
To those...
keenest blades of all.
You found me.
Eita.
Everything as it once was, yet nothing is the same. A feeling I know only too well. It seems we are to prolong your training for a while.
My training shall never
São
be
três
complete,
agora.
isn't that right? Although it's odd to think that following my prior steps to Tartarus shall help maintain the proper course of time.
Whether we truly possess the capability to maintain time remains to be seen. But we can at least maintain ourselves.
Como é? Vai apelando aqui então agora.
Do not overextend. See how strong our sisters have become.
Três.
Wide open.
Carai, velho.
You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back.
Eu perdi uma vida.
In we go.
Your rival has fallen.
A Lua falou com ela. Oi, Lua, tudo bem?
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much.
Não, bicho. Todos os chefes vêm assim agora. Todos os chefes foram assim, tamo lascado.
Go for it, Golly. Thanks, little one. Down I go. cold. Water spouts activated.
Ah, pau, um bocado de coisa agora. Então, queria muito pegar isso aqui, velho.
Oh man, like, rude. Look, I have done a lot of thinking, and I've started
Que é grossa aí,
these
rapaz.
waters aren't gonna clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough, same thing.
Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing?
No way. I have never been better. Except when the waters were clear. I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life. Unless you mean, well,
Da eco. Que ela sumiu, né? Segredos místicos.
how thoughtful and all that. You dummy though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking it?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would-be suitors would enjoy it if that's what you want. Good find.
What's cooking? In olden days, I never took strapping young Zeus here for the marrying type and was none too pleased.
I sometimes pity you, Hestia, for never having known the joys of matrimony for yourself.
Flame of the hearth. Salutations.
Okay.
Chaos seeks me. Just me. Here, little fish. To me. This is a projelly.
Meeting with the Titan Flora set in motion many series of events, resulting in the liberation of the goddess Nyx. That is an outcome I had sought. So for this daughter of mine, I shall give you gratitude.
Celeridade e ar. árida. Vocês confrontam seus arcanos. Isso terá um efeito. Veja você se moverá e correrá 30% mais rápido. Quero não. Só terá opções comuns. Terá uma opção a menos.
Stronger.
É coisa melhor não.
You ought to have stayed below. Better. Out with you, servant. In the name of Hades. Death to our foes.
Wait, what is going on? How can this be? Bask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
This still can happen. I'm going back where I belong.
Do you really have to go so soon?
My claim.
The times can change, but often stay the same.
Worth it to unseal another path. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace.
E agora, relação também.
Now we're ready. Hey, maybe you know, lady, what happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
Dando uma pausa.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant? Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. One, two, three, that's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it, I would be too different.
Breathe it in. Finally. There. Back to the fields then. This doesn't belong here.
Botando quem? É foda, o bicho ficou lá embaixo. É atrasar, mano.
Smackers. Enough. Olympus, I accept this message.
Coisa nova. Sangramento profuso. Inimigos feridos têm chance de derramar plasma. Sempre sofrem dano. Já acabou.
I think they caught a live one. out each time. Well done. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads. If only we could...
Cheers.
Hear me, on my authority. Echo, we did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
The House of Hades is restored. The Underworld King and Queen won't let this place languish as it has. In time, I'm certain it shall be better here for everyone.
Better here for everyone. For everyone. For everyone.
Yes, but for now, I may continue passing through much like before. I have to visit Tartarus to ensure everything's all right.
Everything's all right. All right.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
I have more nectar for you, Echo.
I feel a bit better. Bit better. Bit better.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. To Kronos. To Kronos.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Hades. Hades.
Tá bom. Ficar repetindo o tempo todo.
Grow golden once again.
Eu lembro disso daqui.
Golly attack.
Seu ataque causa mais 400% de dano em uma área maior. Que segura. Mal uso isso. E aí, doido? Tá fazendo o que aqui?
Best keep your mouth shut about this next time you and Hecate catch up. There you go. Later.
Sorrow Spiller. Olympus, I accept this message.
Eita. Combinada com...
For the battle to come. Good. That was all of them. I have to go now. Golly, fetch. Good job.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Off I go. You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time.
This was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally tuckered out.
Tozão e 4 cabeças.
For the underworld. Nightmare. victory. Authorized personnel only. This then. Going down. No renovations here. They'll know I'm here.
We can figure Tartarus. Oh, it isn't daughter.
Pera aí. Ele vai fritar ele agora?
Vitality. Family.
Hades, look!
Our daughter.
Somehow the princess of the underworld has worked her magic on the Hound of Hell.
There you go.
Such attention for this dog.
Cachorrão, descabice.
Oh, Malinois, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though. Why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Soot from the house.
Deu negócio.
Till next we meet.
Thank you too. Take care, Mother. Get him, Golly.
Sei o que é que eu vou enfrentar na frente.
Are you how Kronos gets his gold? Hephaestus. Better. More Virophants. The path of stars.
Choose your path.
The sheer might of the moon. Interlopers. Open. possible exchange.
If you truly wish to war with me, you'll find I'm more than happy to oblige.
Had to do it. He's angry with me now. You'll burn.
Come on. Oh, lasquei. Caramba, tio Elis.
You've satisfied my need for retribution, or at least my thirst for blood. For now.
Cara, tem 7. Ixi. Oh.
More satyrs.
Aí.
Sure. More coming.
Vou aprender outra vida.
The House of Hades. Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Olha, fazer a mesma coisa.
Hear me on my authority.
Uau. Bem. Lendário combinada.
There. Join me. Rest easy now.
Good. You are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Eu tenho que fazer isso, né, velho? Deixa eu dar aqui na live, galera. Likezão. Senta o dedo aí, custa nada. Aposta de canal. Dedanha no like aí.
Not quite. Shall this go much like on the summit of Olympus? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
Well, I certainly believe this ought to transpire as you say. Of course, that which awaits within shall perhaps be a little different in each instance that we venture thus.
Very well then.
É foda, né, vovô? Aí você me quebra.
See you shortly.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have gravely erred in setting foot again within these halls, thus giving me a second chance.
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last. You are an aberration and should not even exist, not here like this.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Caramba, ele surgiu na conversa.
Grandfather let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not.
Poder com ilusões. Essa aqui tá...
You expect a show of mercy here. Stop now. That shall not work. Possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. A time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
What did I tell you?
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass, had not the princess just eradicated him.
I can get used to this.
Thus did Millenary, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow now.
Nem entra na casa, caramba.
A night well spent.
E velho.
That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again. Good evening, everyone. Be well, all right?
Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
That's not mock retribution incarnate, if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop
So
in there,
yeah.
rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing stuff. Just for a little while, I mean, if I got caught in there.
Dora, don't.
It's an auspicious night.
Let me see.
The god of war gives you a thirst for blood. How fares your effort to cleanse all of the disorder Kronos wrought? I trust this new task doesn't fall solely to you.
Oh, everybody's pitching in, even Kronos, my grandfather. You heard what happened to him, right? His new self seems more tolerable than before.
Death to Kronos, to his old self. I don't know how you managed it, Princess. Perhaps not even my sisters could know such a thing, wherever they may be.
We ought to find where they've been exiled, and I don't think Kronos can simply tell us. What about you? Perhaps enough has changed that you can locate them somehow.
I often search the void where you and I first met, since the fates would sometimes go there too. But it's a vast place.
We'll keep searching. Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait. Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit. Steady, Prince. Your fate is sealed.
Cheer up, Mopa.
Impressive catch. Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits every once in a while.
Peace, Lord Moros.
To your success.
Good evening, Shades.
Hail, witch!
What to cast? The strongest dreams shall shatter
Agora
if they
consigo
must.
acordar ele.
Shall be thus.
E deu repouso.
Headmistress, I saw Icarus up there during my voyage toward Olympus. He flies free, but fights for us still, doing what he can to disrupt the Titan's legions.
And? You need not make attempts to endear him to me. My judgment of one's character need not affect your own.
Sometimes I worry you think he abandoned us during a time of need, and wasn't a good influence on me.
You need not speculate about my thoughts. The follies of young Icarus are positively mild in comparison to most. I harbor no ill will toward him. He'd not be flying if I did.
Is he still welcome here, at least?
If that is both your wish and his. I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where it is easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude. Moonlight guides you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Good evening, broker. Take care of this one, please. Salutations.
Hey. So you're still fighting Kronos, and you're still fighting Typhon. Though not just a matter of where, but a matter of when. Something like that.
Something like that. Our Kronos, who had, let's say, a spiritual awakening of sorts, is seeing to it that time flows freely forth, to use his expression. We wish to prevent even the possibility of what happened before.
I don't get it. What happened before happened already. Time is a simple concept, keeps everything moving forward for everybody at the same exact rate.
There may be more to it than that, apparently.
Everything's gotten so complicated. Oh, for me? Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
Agora ela aceitou. Agora ela quis o negócio.
Power to create. It'll be worth the wait. Live and thrive.
Agora vai, não é possível.
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. And you'd better comply because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course. It is past time for you to wake.
Acorda, mizinguento. Sono brabo da molesta.
I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go. I suppose I can see why he may wish to remain here.
A origem da origem. O bonecão do Zagreb.
At least he seems to be quite comfortable.
Acordado.
You are very stubborn, my lord. All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness. So let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more.
Nossa, velho.
No, he's...
Tá dormindo ainda.
There's nothing here.
Que desgrama é, velho. Puxa, acorda triste. Sono da bicha.
Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says, in childlike scrawl, it says, have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what?
Bilhete. Tentou falar, acorde. Acordou.
Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this?
Acordou, miserável.
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
Você acabou de nascer.
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no! Oh no, Phil. Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh
no! Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right, especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you, so long!
What in blazes happened? That's it? That's really it?
Eterno sonhando. Finalmente esse triste acordou.
Some nightshade.
Despertou da profundeza do sonho. Do sonho mais profundo.
Become as new. It's cooking. The fated list of minor prophecies. Well, thank the fates.
My brother's sleep was bound to wake eventually.
The fates again.
Vestignos. Conheça melhor aquele que nos exilou no Cronos. Conheça melhor aquela que a treinou. Conheça melhor aquele que se rebela contra os deuses. Conheça melhor aquele que trabalha para os deuses. Teremos que contatá-la assim novamente. Esse melhor aquele que... Nosso emissário. Esse cara aqui.
May moonlight guide you.
Fates protect you.
Interessante.
Moonlight guide us.
Fine.
Tá ficando amigas. Daqui a pouco ela vai querer pescar. Vou tomar banho na sauna. Agora o que será que eu faço? Que eu não sei.
Halfway to victory, kiddo. But to earn the gifts of the Veil, one must conquer the underworld and the surface realms upon
Aqui
a
lá pra
fearful night,
cima.
each in turn. You up for it?
For the glory of the underworld and the everlasting rule of
Conquistar
night, I would do
superfície.
everything in my ability. Whether that makes me worthy of the gifts of the Veil, I know not.
Come on, what kind of attitude is that? You did the underworld already, now you just gotta do the surface and the gifts are yours. First one of them, at least. Come on, do it.
A primeira, pelo menos. Tem mais duas, né? São três.
Okay.
I'm most
É o desafio mais difícil do jogo.
Would that I had more to give you in return.
Eu lembro do
besides
primeiro.
the wisdom of my vast
Primeiro são três
experience.
também.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. Hey, I remember you. Show the commander. I've not yet earned the right.
Cease messing with that thing.
Pode xeretar.
What are the chances?
Apareceu isso.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
Oh, dang.
Sister Seleni's brilliance at my command.
Got it all charged up.
Another testament awaits.
Vou tentar conquistar a superfície. Guardado. 6.
Night and darkness guide me.
Ooh, scary.
The task continues. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You have begun to understand the secrets of the Black Coat. One I can share. A waking phrase to utter by the silver pool. I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. Remember it and speak it, little star. The infinite dark.
Oi.
Coinage.
Demora pra encher esse negócio. Vestindo acertado mais 3 vezes. A especial marca o inimigo mais rápido. Usa menos magia.
The black coat grows strong.
Eu nem vi a doida.
Cheers, Connie. One less pylon. Grandmother, we've so much making up to do for all the time we could have spent getting to know each other. I trust we'll do just that soon enough, though for right now, there's this.
It's strange. As much as I loved your mother, she never honored me thus. Perhaps I was too lenient with her, or perhaps your generation is merely more considerate of their predecessors. Oh, granddaughter, what would I have ever done if not for you? That this mountain yet stands is one thing, but then you found your mother for the both of us. I cannot repay you. What love I have to give shall have to suffice.
Nossa.
next pylon then. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads? A gift. One left.
So worked up I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless.
Onward. Greater strength. There it is. Are you the satyr currently in charge? You'll be out in no time, Shades. Pylon destroyed. For Aphira. Brilliant Apollo. Your many
Come now, you truly shouldn't.
So we're now working to prevent even the possible.
Now.
belongs to your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
And we're off. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise. You really did it, gorgeous. That ugly monster's finally gone. I never...
I accept this gift. The hunt begins. It's a bite. One more ribeye. The barrier's down.
I think not. If you'll start the conversation, I'd better fortune with the boatman there. Let's see. I'll take it.
Not moonlight, that's for sure. And you as well, boatman.
Eu bronzei agora.
Here, my lord. If you plan to keep the other ambrosia bottle in reserve, perhaps you could share this one with a professional associate. No need to save it for later. I've merely strived to better understand you, knowing it was never about words or gifts. You were the boatman of the underworld, a mighty son of Nyx, and the most dependable sort of comrade I could ever want. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Okay.
It's you.
Eita.
Thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
This switch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now. Since I can't smell as easy, what with all the bodies popping up.
You're fine. Night is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of Night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Podia fazer. Vou atacar também. Tem figura aqui. Nossa, tá veneno. Caramba, bicho. Tem uns golpes aí diferentes. Vamos. Caramba, velho.
Where'd Lady Medea go?
Gostei dessa luta. Deixa o like na live, galera. Deixa o like aí, like. Deixa o likezão. O veneno faz ele mudar os golpes. Legal, gostei da combinação. Acho por isso que ela não apareceu lá. Não apareceu antes. Deixa o like na live, galera. Se inscreve aí no canal. Compartilha a live também. Não custa nada, vai, apoia aí o canal. Ajuda aí a monetizar o canal, galera. Um pouquinho longe ainda, mas aos poucos nós chegamos lá.
The noxious, death-strewn field beyond the city of Aphira now lies still once more, although a sense of rising fear yet lingers with the many restless souls that there reside.
Lady Medea certainly transformed this place. I'd best switch keepsakes there. Free agent over there.
Vou trocar lembrança. É mesmo. Se não quiser. Heracles.
Next. Change of course. Shamblers. I'll take it from here.
Has joined us here, cousin.
Oh, shut it, golden boy. We don't have time for pageantry. Instead, how about we show your wee cousin there how we can light up the night?
Excellent. Shouldn't take too long.
And done.
With the grace of the moon. Lord Charon's ship. Salutations.
Deve ser outro, né? Acho que nem cegas. Acho que não é Zagos. Acho que é outro. Outro cara aí.
Hear me, on my authority. Yes. Moonlight, guide us.
Hey, babe.
Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's always known you'd get your hands on that thing.
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine. And they're off.
see you strive. I can use this. Now the climb. Should I change things up?
A carinha dele aqui.
The Fang.
Esses lancinantes. Aquele acerto consecutivo do mesmo inimigo, máximo 5. Seus especiais ganham mais 5 de poder por um curto período.
Appreciate the help. Gold pikes. Seleni's hidden strength.
was a satyr, not a goat.
Não morde não.
Welcome.
I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing your mountain are gone for the most part.
Ele vai sair mesmo.
Satyrs out there still.
Festa eterna aí.
Hey, easy with the satyr talk. It really isn't cool. You think my satyr friends here ever talk that way about us gods? And what do you mean, greatest threats?
Typhon, the father of all monsters, Kronos, the titan of time, the former utterly destroyed, the latter pacified. The war is over. Olympus is secure.
I don't know what is. So grab a drink, take a dip, shake your hips, you know it, yeah!
Já tá festejando antes. Agora mesmo. Agora que ele vai pra farra mesmo de vez. Tava pegando leve antes. Os ataques causam exatamente 5,55 ou 555 de dano a cada acerto, aleatoriamente. Chance de dano máximo 5%, nossa. Só isso. Minha amiga, essa daqui.
Coming right up. Hey, nice. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it
Eu quero eu ter pego aquela mesmo. Tá faltando. Isso daí.
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers.
Cheers. Skyward, mindless automatons. Olympus, I accept this message. Desolation. I should be able to avoid this lot. Lady Demeter! Come on. victory. I've got a crystal.
Is there a water denizen she cannot catch?
Lord Zeus. Laughable.
Pena, me salva. Cadê ela? Vem, mulher, me salva. Eu vejo não, é quem?
Lord Hermes.
Achando que ela ia vir.
In the name of Hades. Right.
Agents of change.
Why do you care so
Agente
much
da
for mortals
mudança.
anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many.
Any laborers?
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortal. Fly at us. Suffer as I did. Deluded once Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none. Flame. Natai. I have foreseen defeats of mine before. Every last one of them. All according to plan.
Did he know he'd lose? For me.
Onward.
Hello, grandfather.
You silly.
Now then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
All right, Grandfather. Let's put your theories to the test. Shelter from the storm.
Vamos lá. Já começa assim.
All right. Closer to the top. They're brooding again. Foul creature. In the name of Hades.
Tempestade tropical. Enquanto permanece em ciclone. Das rajadas de vento. Ciclone.
for it, Golly. Why, thank you.
Nossa, vem esse bicho agora.
properly disgusting. Olympus, I accept this message.
Não sei nenhum. Eu não tinha esse negócio. Porra, velho. Torpedo do amor. Papel penique e cocô.
Almost to the top.
KM. Now, wait. Is Typhon gone, or isn't he? Because there's been no sign of him, but now Gramps has these little time pockets, and once we go in, it's like Typhon never left.
Ele entrou também.
That's more or less a way to understand it, but how are you even here? I didn't realize grandfather was sending others through. Do you even know how to get back?
Não é a versão dele do passado. É do presente.
I run fast enough, I can get back. Gramps also left the others with the means to get us out, and we're keeping a close eye on him. I better take a look around.
Careful out there.
Granddaughter.
I grow strong. Out, Typhon! More eggs.
Looking for me, Typhon?
Right on time.
He's weakened. End this now.
But you just got here. This is our time. Gemstones from the earth.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility that he could have wreaked further havoc on this mountaintop grows faint.
We'll leave nothing to chance. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked.
Voltou ao tempo atual.
Beautiful. Grandfather with the king and queen.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
With pride.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinoi to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
We tend the weak. So
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
the springtime, craning to feel the morn.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you have been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Glory ours to take.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Weathering all storms.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
Voice of God. The sun shall rise and dawn will break. Our fated.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
To test our will, our noble home is standing still, weathering all.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
In troubled times, when the
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
wings of the fates sworn to do our
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinoi, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
eyes, and dawn will break, our fated glory ours to take, though perils
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require. Even if we bicker over it now and again.
with pride. From highest peak
Goodbye.
to the
You have our blessings.
seas below,
Granddaughter,
and the weak.
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us. But it must be difficult to see Kronos again.
In the springtime.
I shall not dignify him with so much as a passing glance, Malinui. The Titan would have reached a different end were it for me to decide, but I'm grateful that the outcome was not worse.
A fated glory ours to take.
From what I gathered, this may be farewell for a while, at least face to face. I'll still be seeing you most nights, if you'll be able to keep aiding me by boon.
Standing still, weathering all storms with pride.
Of course. And there shall come a time again when your mother shall be visiting us half the year. Perhaps then you may come along, once every few seasons at least. Oh, and here, to keep you warm.
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you. May moonlight guide us.
Very well.
Moonlight guide us.
To where?
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign of Dionysus still, and our new guest has drawn most of the attention. Soon we also won't be letting anybody in from the outside.
Espera sentado.
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feasting anyhow. And we do need to find a place for this grandfather of ours. Do you know what Lord Uncle Zeus has in store for him?
Not entirely, but my impression is he's sending Kronos back into the underworld, to Lord Hades. Apparently they've reached some sort of bargain. So, you truly think our grandfather has changed?
I think he has a different outlook on things, yes. As for me, sounds like I may not be able to return anytime soon. This place truly is beyond compare, and with each visit, you've made me feel welcome. Thank you for that and everything.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thanking you, and quite profusely, I should add. Anyhow, not like this is a permanent farewell. I'll keep in touch by boon, alright?
All right.
Craning to feel the morning light.
It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by boon.
Glory ours to take, though perils come.
Return to Shadow now. One after another. Shall we go again, Frenos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities. You'll see them again soon. Perhaps tonight.
And so I say, begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it. Oh, hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns.
Now then.
I bid your leave.
Que frio.
Farewell.
Eu até apelido no cara.
Come on.
May moonlight guide you.
Ah, tá de novo.
Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Balai de gatos. Pá de frascos. De néctar que você me deu.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
Será que rola mesmo?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Welcome to the House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
May moonlight guide us.
Yes, ma'am.
I salute you, Shades. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I, we're cordial with each other still, but how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not.
I salute you.
Transmutation complete.
Hypnos certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
What, you knew this would happen? Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was, after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay. Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you. I know.
Através das profundezas e dos mares. Revela o próximo nível do voto da rivalidade. Guardiões. O juramento dos ocultos. Enfrentar guardiões mais fortes.
By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now.
That's Selene.
Grandmother's recipe.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia from the heavens, shine. Covered up?
How did you? Can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. Be everything you dreamed of.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
I do suppose there's that.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. Death to Kronos?
Right.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Aqui.
You're always welcome here and safe, Lord Charon. Cat of the night. You're ready. Something where Hypnos used to be.
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine. Now for the silver pool. Synth, I see you bring bliss and destruction in your outstretched arms. The hidden aspect of Shiva.
Eita. Bicho, outro aspecto, velho. Como assim? Aspecto de Shiva. Níveis de destruição.
Your prize awaits and glory is yours. A third of it, anyway.
Revelar aí.
The deed is done.
And now, unto the champion of night, the spoils.
Oh. Commander, is that supposed to be me?
It is Knight's champion, foretold by fate. She who shall strike fear into the hearts of those who stand against the realm and stuff like that. I can see you're at a loss for words, such as the splendor of her likeness. And this is just the first of them.
Indeed. And are the other gifts just as, detailed? Either way, I'm not so certain I can handle twice, let alone 3 times the glory, when my task is difficult enough as it is.
Ah, so then the fear is getting to you. Do not give in to it, young one. Instead, give in to curiosity about those other glorious gifts. Think of the prestige. Now you can be a little scaredy quitter or Knight's champion. Which is it gonna be?
Do I have to decide this instant?
Nah, you take however long you need.
Templo campeão da noite.
Welcome to your new home. She sure looks strong.
Isn't she a beaut?
É, toda musculosa.
What would Chaos have me do?
Caramba, ainda 6 horas de live. Galera, eu vou dar uma pausa por aqui. Deixa eu continuar na próxima live. Ai, isso. Deixa essas 3 que faltam aqui. que acesso no negócio. Os tipos de peixe e criatura marinha.
Zorafet.
Never accept defeat.
Então é isso, galera. É isso por hoje. Agradeço demais a você que compareceu na live. Se veio pelo YouTube, deixa o like. Galera que tá ainda acompanhando aí, deixa o like na live, galera. Deixa o likezão aí, rapaz, também de canal. Deixa a sua inscrição também. Apoia aí, te ajuda a crescer ainda mais. Agradecer quem chegou agora, se inscreveu aí. Mais uma semaninha aí de HADES. É o que tá pintando. Mais uma semana de HADES. Natal aí com HADES 2. No jogo de ação do ano. Não sei que apareça alguma surpresa aí. Mas é isso, galera. Mais tarde eu volto aí com mais live. Aguardo vocês aí na próxima live. Sempre estou aqui à noite, por volta das 8, 9 horas. Beleza. Essa presença aí novamente. Galera da Roxa também. Agradeço aí demais, coração. Belzeira e o... também vieram pelo YouTube aí. Cacau. Samara também. Galera da Roxinha aí. E é isso, meus caros. Ficando por aqui. Siga minhas redes aí também. Rolando aqui. Rolando aí embaixo. Meus links aí nas plataformas. E é isso, ficando por aqui. Forte abraço para você. Ótima semana, ótimo Natal, né? Se você não comparecer novamente aí. É isso, galera. Valeu, forte abraço. Até a próxima. Fui.